Oopsie by me. I forgot to plug my mic in when I started. Oh boy. But hey, everybody, what's going on? Today we're trying something a little new. Let me turn the volume on. We're just gonna sit and chill, you know, because I'll be honest, last night for me was really stressful and very irritating. I nearly blew another fuse. Like, I swear, the last 3 weeks I have had maybe... that makes the 4th time I've nearly blown a fuse in my head. And by that, I mean, like, just go straight up berserk. Just unhinge in the workplace. Like, just finally cut loose, not give two shits what happens. Like, just lose it. Just finally snap, you know? You ever have days like that? Anybody got days like that where you just like, screw my job, screw everything, I gotta give everybody a piece of my frickin' mind? It's like you got there's always, like, in the workplace, the one person who gives orders but doesn't do shit. The one who acts like, who says they're doing it but they're sitting on their phone. The person who gets everything in their department sometimes correct, but then gets everything in your department wrong. And then you tell them not to do it over and over and over. And then you got the people who do shit after you tell them not to do something, but then they still do it just to do... because either they're stupid, not getting it, or they're trying to piss you off and they're just asking to get kicked in the head. You know? And then there's the one who get all buddy-buddy with the boss. And it's like, holy shit. Holy hell. Well, it's like, I got home, I was stressed. And then you get other people to where it's like, oh, company hiring these people to come in and do stuff. And I'm like, can they stay the fuck out of my way? Out of my area? Because they're interfering with my job? And it's like, oh, management's now breathing down my neck because I couldn't do my own work. And then you almost cuss out your boss for it, because just to call out on the bullshit. And it's like, yeah, it's freaking dumb. But you can't do anything about it. And then the work they do, it's like, oh, thank God, it's over. I think it was the week before last, I had to take a day off for my own mental health, because 2 weeks, they were in my department, dealing with, messing around with my shit. And it's like, I'm pretty sure they gave me hearing damage as well with the crap they were doing. It's like, you ever hear the sound of, like, metal? Like, really bad metal? Like, a really small tool trying to cut metal? Like, with a large saw blade, it's easy. But with a smaller tool? Nope. It just amplifies the volume. And then the entire facility being, like, a big echo chamber. When you're right, like, about maybe 5 feet away from what they're doing. Because that's where you're positioned, where you're placed. It's not fun. And then there's the whole issue, another issue that, for some reason, all of them look like the stereotype of a Reddit moderator. I'm not joking on that either. Like, I told that to my coworker, and he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I showed him the image, and he's like, my God, you have a point. In fact, one of them was, like, sneezing openly in the fucking break room. I'm like, no. No. Hell to the no. Like, cover your damn mouth, you incompetent swine. But you have one job. One job. It's not hard. Sneeze into your damn arm. But it's probably better to sneeze into your arm than your damn hand, because you're gonna have to touch stuff later. And you can't hold it in, because then you're gonna blow something out. Actually, what does happen if you hold in a sneeze? Like, you can't sneeze with your eyes open. And you can't sneeze through the mouth. Which people say, oh, it's like sneezing through the nose. I'm like, no, you sneeze out through the mouth. But it's like, that's why they say cover your mouth. They don't say anything about your nose. Like, I'm pretty sure if you hold it in with your mouth, what happens? You blow it out your nose? You blow your nose out? These are questions nobody asks. Probably for a good reason. But I digress. Today... That being said, yeah. Last night was not fun. And then you got people who are like, oh, we're here to help. And I'm like, okay, How are you helping? By pissing me off even faster? And it's like, yeah, we rearranged everything, and it's like, for some seasonal related stuff, due to the time of year, we got some crap going on, like an audit or some shit, and it's like, yeah, we rearranged all the files and paperwork, and then it's like, yeah, you made a fuck up and a half on everything. Everything? Everything. It drives me nuts. I swear. I can't. But you ever stop and ask, how can some people be that level of stupid? And they'll surprise you. They will. Ooh, they will. But I think today we're just gonna kick back, relax, and chill for a bit. And then I also found out last night that Steam has got their spring sale going on, and I'm like, dagnabbit, my wallet's gonna cry. And it's like, remember how we wait? It's like, I don't even buy that with the big-ass backlog of games I've got. I don't even buy that many games these days. Like, I wait for a sale. Like, and people say, oh, like, I'll say it, and I'll die on this hill alone, probably. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is not worth $60, $40 tops, and definitely not after 5 to 7 years after release. It is not worth $60. I feel like games need to go down in overall value after a certain point in time. Because A, economy's getting worse. Gaming industry's not improving at all. Okay, let me take that back. AAA is not improving. Indie scene can still kick ass because they're a smaller team, like Silksong. Yeah, it took them 6 years to make the game, but they made it as a project of passion and love for the game. And the internet ate the hell out of it. And who can forget Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That game showed up out of nowhere. A bunch of former Ubisoft devs from French Ubisoft devs. It's like, we're gonna make this incredibly French. Only difference, this shit's actually gonna win. And then people say, oh no, it shouldn't get Game of the Year because it used AI and they left stuff in. And I'm like, yeah, they left stuff in and they used AI. Here's the bullshit. People who cried about that are full of shit, because if you watch them play Call of Duty and not say anything about the AI that they blatantly used, even more blatantly left in and didn't change at all, and they don't say anything about that, you know they're full of shit. You absolutely know they're full of shit. And even then, it's like, okay, and the people who are against AI this, AI that, and I'm like, are you actually getting off your ass to do anything to get them shut down or stop them from going further? No? Then you're not truly against it. You are not against anything. You don't like it. There's a difference. Being against something means you're actually trying to do something about it. You know? Like, people who were against racism, they actually joined rallies and started support groups for people who were affected by it. And we're semi-decent people. Except New York City. New York City fucking sucks right now. Like, a coworker asked me, it's like, would you ever go to New York City? And I'm like, right now? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. With a shitload of firepower. Just to sweep the streets clean. Due to the bullshit. Like, we need a pressure washer. Like, sir, that is an A10 Warthog. And I'm like, potato, just clean it. Clean the streets. And another issue is, it's like, oh yeah, these foreign governments are so much better than America, then go fucking live there. Oh wait, you can't because you're a bunch of dumb fuck pussies. But that's a debate for another fucking time. It's like, politics sucks, that's all you gotta know. Why do you think so many people on these platforms have no politics? It's like, because it's fucking stupid. Like, that's all it is. It's like, it's fucking stupid. And hell, you got people who are literally favorited by the damn developers of the people who operate this platform, get no backlash, are fully immune to the TOS. For God knows why, to where, unfortunately, the only way to do something is to take drastic extremist measures. Fortunately, because... Now, we could go after advertisers. We could pull a, what was that? Who are those morons? Who was that group that went after advertisers recently? Defective Gout or something? Defective Gout. Something Trout. I don't remember, but they went after advertisers and started causing a whole bunch of ruckus to where Japan said, alright, fuck you bitches, fuck you Karens, we are going to literally make our own credit system that you can't intervene with. And I'm like, you know what? Good for Japan, they found a way around the problem. And it's like, we don't want smutty games. And I'm like, then don't play it. Do you not want smut stuff on TV? I don't see you complaining about that, or in movies. Are you complaining about that? Or are you too much of a Puritan puke to actually do anything about it? It's like, if you don't like shit, if you don't like what's on the television, change the damn channel. If you don't like people being toxic in a voice chat in a online game, hit the mute button. But you can't control other people, you can only control your own actions. If people are going to be toxic, then just report them for toxicity, mute them, move on. Get over yourself. Holy hell. Jesus wept. It's like, why do people not get that? It's like, oh, we have to have everybody else change. It's like, or, here's a better idea. Hit the mute button, or the deafen icon. Not hard, it takes like 1 to 2 seconds. 1 to find it, and 1 to press it. Boom. So much more peaceful. I don't get it. Like, why can't people think that much? I swear to God, like, if you should be labeled as you should be a protected class of citizen if you use common sense on the regular. People should. Like, seriously. Because nobody uses it anymore. Anywho, all that being said, let's get into the game. Now, this is something that I have been playing in the past, offline. Cute little puzzle game. I found it was on sale, the Room series, which, a bunch of little puzzle games, like puzzle boxes. I think I found it was, I think it was the Spiffing Brit, originally, who got me into trying, Doors Paradox. It's like, oh, a bunch of puzzle boxes that are like doorways. And they were cool. And then he found a sequel game that the same developer made called, I don't remember the name, Paradox Boxes, maybe? But it was actual chests and boxes. And I liked the design work, the animations, the intricate details. And then I stumbled across something, because of that, Steam recommended me something called The Room. And it was like 99 cents. And I'm like, oh, it's very similar. And then it also gave me like offered me 2 and 3 for like $2 and $4. $3 and $4 a piece. So I'm like, oh, these are actually really good. And it's like, oh, these are really good. And then the 4th one here, which we're starting today. So, yeah. I enjoy puzzle games. Like, grew up... Like, I swear, I have a theory to where if you give a kid a tablet, you take 2 children in today's day and age, give one a tablet, and I think the 3rd game also had, like, multiple endings that I actually had to look up how to figure out. Because, holy crap, I don't see how anybody could have figured any of that shit out. Kind of why I respect game theory, because, yeah, they may be making mountains out of molehills sometimes, but they will... Like, game theory fans, they will amaze you with the stuff they find out. Like, holy crap. After, like, what is it, Minecraft's lore? They're uncovering it. So either they are giving Minecraft lore... It's either they are solving Minecraft lore or giving Minecraft lore, because Minecraft ain't got shit. I kind of want to try Terraria. I want to see if Void wants to try that. Oh, apparently there's another streamer I follow who has a Cobblemon server, so we could try getting into that. Though I would have to say when we're going live. And honestly, we haven't touched Cobblemon or Minecraft in quite some time. So that might be an idea, if y'all are okay with that. But back to the point. I've searched every room in the house of this attic. It won't go much further in the dark. Well, you can. You'll just run into God knows what. It's like you hit some nutcracker from Christmas and then you realize, oh, that was a hip cracker. We can drag to look around. Okay, just like the last 3. Yeah, the last 3 having multiple endings and doing some eldritch horror stuff was actually kind of crazy. I need to turn on that floodlight. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. And of course, they have a simple tutorial. Little point-and-click puzzle game. Quick, simple, easy to do. Just something to chill. My notebook holds all the information I need. Okay, find the trail, follow to the source. I need the screwdriver. And see, the thing is, you really... What the fuck? What was that? I don't care what it is. Why the hell did it just magically appear in the... I also hate horror games. Which is ironic, because after I noped out of Amnesia: The Dark Descent the second time, I immediately bought a different horror game. So I guess I'm not that smart. Complete the circuit. See, simple puzzles. A dollhouse? Something isn't right.
I wonder what gave that away that something isn't right.
Okay. Open sesame. LSD. Surface looks unusual. I'll need something else for my case. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happens to be hidden in this box. An eyepiece. I'll need to open this for... So you get a nice 3D model of the objects in question, which is cool. I like that. For a small studio, I'm pretty sure small studio. Honestly, I'm not big on this whole steampunk thing, but I would not mind at all. Like, I actually had an idea based off of a mobile suit, the Gym Sniper 2, which I loved. I still do. It has that sort of like slide down visor that covers its eye sensors. Find the null. Break the... I don't want to break no seals. Seals are adorable. Oops, wrong button. Like, who would ever want to break a seal? Never know what secrets could be hiding. What's at the end of the book, I wonder? Fortunately, controls are a little weird. No, what secret could be hiding? Go down. Jeez. Slowest falling paper ever. Timber! I will go through every page of this damn book because you never know. How many more pages are there? They're not numbered. Okay. I don't think it keeps track how many pages we opened. Okay. Okay. Hmm. There's like a sweet spot. There it goes. Yeah, that's the issue with these games in the past. It's like, yep, a little funky with the connection placement. I always enjoyed puzzle boxes. Like, just all the hidden internal mechanisms. I don't think I should have done that. That's kind of why I guess maybe Kankuro in Naruto was one of my favorite characters in the original series. Just because of the puppets. Crazy shit. Bad book. Evil book. They are unloading apparatuses by the... They are unloading apparatus by the cart load. Okay. Holy crap, I can't read cursive. Holy shit. Yeah, if you can read cursive, congratulations. You're doing better than half of society. See my husband transformed into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. And work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. Heads down, silent. Almost said sullen. They will not hold my gaze. They will not look so desperate if I move aside. Stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? Depends on the intelligence. Some say they are, and they're not at all. They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. Main theory is that Edward is working again. Main thing. Okay. I need to figure out what happened here. But who's that YouTuber? Chris Ramsey, I think was his name. I liked his puzzle box videos. I think he also got one for Arcane as well. Like, Riot Games actually sent him one. Built and sent him one. Brass mechanism. Aha! Slowly ticking open. Sorry if you hear me chewing, I'm eating some leftover spam. Okay, so it always returns to a set position. I think there's something I'm missing. Give it a quarter turn. Okay. Okay, so that's got to open up somehow. It's also maple-flavored spam. Or the Korean barbecue. Yeah, I decided to cook some yesterday. And terrify my family. It's like, oh god, he's cooking. Oh, there's the problem. Bingo. But the answer is usually right in front of you. You just gotta figure it out. Looks like it belongs on the dollhouse. Oh, this is the tutorial still? Oh, man. Looks like a globe, but it isn't You don't say. Seal the null must lie beyond. Not sure what I did there, but okay. Yeah, see, Rube Goldberg machines. I guess maybe I've got, like, an engineer's mind. Like, I like it when things combine and go together, like puzzle pieces. Silver mechanical coin. We got that. Which means we go back in. Break that again. Remember to hydrate. Didn't finish drinking my water. I was running around last night, like, sweating like crazy. Sweating like a whore in church. But yeah. 15 minutes in, running around all over the damn place, doing my job, and then it's like, holy crap, the room's spinning around, I'm getting dizzy. I do like how it forms like a little flower. Presto! An ornate metal panel. And see now all this is inside it. Mess with on. This kind of reminds me as well. You got to turn the thing around. It reminds me of Skyrim with the golden claw, the dragon claw items. Because you have to. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, so now. There we go. Plus, I need to get my brain working again after yesterday with how many times I was failing the English language. Strange artifact. Oh dear, tentacles. Yeah, the ending of one of the endings of the third game, it got very Lovecraftian. Okay, so that one's been blacked out. Foyer complete. I have found the seal my employer spoke of. It is weakened but far from broken. I am clearly on the path to finding the null element. They keep bringing that up throughout the games. I do recommend these games. If you enjoy puzzles with a little bit of a tense atmosphere. No jump scares so far. I was waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it, waiting for it. Artifact I picked up. I should probably take a better look. A strange artifact. Yeah, I love that. The way everything just moves, closes up like that. I love that so much. Swan. Open sesame. Bottle lamp. Aha! Little things you gotta pay attention to and notice. Little details. Okay, now we go around to the back side of the building of the dollhouse. Panoramic view. At least the room's brighter. We may try Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tomorrow. Because there's a Duelist Cup event, and I think it was yesterday, off camera, I beat a Blue Eyes player, so I was very happy. Very, very happy. It looks incomplete. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. No way to know how the wind is blowing, so we need something to measure how the wind is blowing. Okay, that. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta make it match, I think. Forms like a K? Aha! I was right. Puzzle games, I feel like, are good for teaching logical deduction. I mean, I still have that theory that I need to follow up on that VTuber, that other streamer whose name I can't remember. Fortunately, for the life of me, which is very rude. But they're a nice person. Structure looks incomplete. Always does. Like, seeing if we could use, if I could use, if Pokemon can be used, like, alright. You look at a Pokemon, and then you try and figure out its type. But you need to go off of, like, its visual appearance, like color, details, like physical attributes. Like, a Machoke looks strong, so it's going to be a fighting type. For a Cyndaquil, will have flames on it, so you'd think fire. I cannot rotate this by hand, so I think I need a crank. Okay, can't do nothing with that yet. And here's these symbols again. Okay, not that one. Okay, so do I have to go... Hmm. There's got to be a combination somewhere in the room. Big swirly on the wall. Handle is in a fixed position. Part of the picture has been torn off. If you don't know that, maybe it could have come like that. How do you know if it was torn off? You can't see the past. Everything is just a big puzzle. Stop it! Wait, there was a latch. I'm not going to use hints. There's a latch on the thing, so why won't it let me... Well, it's probably because I can't let go, otherwise it goes back up. Okay, so can't do that. Medallion with 4 holes. Okay, so we need a slot with 4 holes. It's kind of like a Celtic knot. That's for generating electricity. I do apologize if the, if this can cause, vision issues. But I won't spam flash it because of it. My wife calls, her voice rising from the hall. Is it today? So soon, my mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transform. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, some newly discovered element, properties of which are ill understood, so rare, so valuable. Such value. Much wow. I catch Abigail beaming and heart lifts. Aw. Once I can give her everything, but I must keep people. The circle is not to be trifled with. My wife is a curious woman. Oh. Up that. And they also have little bits of lore hinted everywhere. The artifact is trapped within inside this machine. Okay, so we need to find a item with 4 holes? Can't rotate it by hand. This part can't rotate either. Hmm. Can't go that way. Interesting. That's blocked off. Which means this has to do something. Okay, I think I see the problem. Need a source of power coming through this, which will chamber into this. Move this down. Okay, so we gotta get air pressure in here. Gotta get somehow pressurized air into here. So then go into this. Build up this pressure, which raises this, dropping that, which pumps it into there, and gets this started. The hard part is finding out where you begin. They go back to... Oh, we can rotate it. There's the culprit. There was the problem. We could rotate the whole thing. But yeah, and there's the thing. And a shaped metal piece, which will open up the door. Open up this. Or not. Open the door. And another puzzle. Oh. E. So we had to assemble all of them? Undo the little latch. Lift you up. Oh, I see. Whatever drives the mechanism is missing. Can't rotate those by hand. Rotates the mechanism is... Okay, we can't really do anything with this right now. Hmm. missing a mechanism. Rotate this. Because we need to get these two... Basically, we just got to use this thing to get these things swapped around. That's it. But the question is, how do we do that? That's locked shut right here. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Got something to do with this. Anything on the ceiling? Nope. Ah, I see. So that'll make this spin around and around and around because it goes out the pipes. That. Raise the bar so we can open the safe. Lot of nothing in these pages. Alright. It's gotta have something to do with this. That I'm certain of. Gotta have something to do with this. Sort of wheel here. But I'm not exactly certain what. When in doubt, brute force. Okay. Nope. So it only takes 4 sigils. But... yeah. I really do not want to use any hints. But I'm worried I might have to. I mean, if I'm this stumped this early in the early on, then not gonna look good for me. Oh, there's the problem. Had to get the camera angle right. A fire steel? Low button. And a crank handle. Oh, now we got the crank. And presto. Usually the answer is like right in front of your face, 99% of the time. Okay. What did that do? Like seriously, what did that do? Oh, okay, there it is. Part of a model well. Now that's open. And see, just like that, you gotta have them in the right position. Ah. Alright, a fire steel. Part of a model well. Fires. Yeah, we'll put the well on it. That's funny. Hmm. Hey, Venom. Morning. Top of the morning to you, laddie! I think there's something missing here. Never would have guessed. How are you, Venom? Doing good today, I hope? Okay, we can't look at that from there. And work on this. Good. Wonderful to hear. That's wonderful. Very mellow. That's good. Good to be a fellow of mellow. Yeah, we're just sitting here. I wouldn't say struggling, but this floating particle was not here before. Floating particle was not there before. What game is this? This is the Room 4 Old Sins. Because YouTuber, basically, long story. I'll make it short. English YouTuber, the Spiffing Brit, played a game, it was either Spiffing Brit or someone else. I think it was Spiffing Brit. Yeah, I think it was Spiffing Brit. Yeah, because there was a lot of booshing involved. It was Spiffing Brit. He was playing a game called Doors Paradox, and then Doors Boxes. Like, I watched those two videos, bought both games, played both of them, and then, because of that, Steam advertised me some games that were on sale of the puzzle variety. So it offered me The Room, The Room 2, The Room 3, which were like, at that time, were like 99 cents, $2, and $3. And then this is The Room 4, Old Sins. And the third game was different. They're basically just point-and-click puzzles. Puzzle game. With some narrative lore. I did all of them off camera. Basically something to do in my downtime on a weekend. But we're just sitting here chilling. Trying to figure out what's the next step. And I enjoy puzzle games like these. I grew up playing with puzzles. Solving puzzles. Okay, so there's a well. A part of a model well. Do we have to come back? I think we do. Yes. Because the well goes in. Which opens up this. Does this work on this? No. I remember playing one of those games called the Neverhood. Or was it Myst? I think Myst. Because Neverhood, I think, is more of a action-ish game. I have the Neverhood. I think I have it. I know Myst because my brother and sister-in-law said it was really good. Now we're in the kitchen. Very old-timey. But yeah, the third game, ending of the third game of the Room series, I recommend, if people enjoy puzzle games, you could probably find them dirt cheap. Like this Quartet, dirt cheap. I got it for dirt cheap. I don't know if anybody else can, but the third game got very eldritch horror. Plus, I like games that show, like, puzzle boxes with internal complex mechanisms. I pause in a shadow on the landing of the raised as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats dry up. Holy shit, I can't read cursive. At the promise of violence. I think that's a G. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study, my father's study, and a door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now, I can't recognize except for the sense I get of what's behind, like a dark stain in the world. Either I'm high on painkillers, that book became eldritch. No, this is the third book to have become eldritch. And there's the Celtic symbology. I got a rod with a handle. Open up this. Something down there, but I can't reach it. See, kind of in this bit right here, the examining some tools because they have a hidden mechanism on them reminds me of Skyrim with the Dragon Claw items. Okay, we got a fire steel. No, I'm not. Okay. Old-fashioned technology. That reminds me of Skyrim too. Yeah. Undo the nut. Triangle or something. Aha! See? You get this little spyglass, which shows you things you couldn't see. And presto. Which, ironically, I kept forgetting this was a thing. This feature was a thing in the last game, so there was a point where I forgot it. I forgot it existed. This is the dumb waiter. That's locked. Okay, so... Open... What's behind door number 1? You got all this weird, trippy stuff. Then boosh. Boosh! It becomes a hidden room. What is this? An inkwell. A little thing on it. Inkwell with a star pattern. So it's gotta be a... Ah! Okay. Hey, Synth! How's it going? Morning! Or evening, whatever time of day it is for y'all. Hope you're doing well. Back in here, because there was a thing in here that we needed the star pattern to open. I like this. Now we gotta go back from room to room. How's it going, Synth? Good to see you. Evening is right. Ah, okay. Push button. I like pushing buttons. Okay. Doing alright, how about you? I'm good. Last night was, work last night was stressful, so I kinda... came in a little worse for wear. And I'll be honest, like, holy crap, my night last night was obnoxiously stressful. Wait a minute. I see the problem. We got a match. The other side. And... handle and... strange enamel fragment. Was not expecting that. Hope that gets better. Oh, no, no. If there's a, corporate meeting... in the near future, I'm going to have some very choice words for some of my coworkers, because holy hell. Like, it was not fun dealing with their stuff. Minute. There's a way. A little more. We can open it. We can open it. Aha! And now we can open this. There's something strange about that aperture. Stick your dick in it. Little pocket dimension. It's just obnoxious coworkers that just like you always get that one person in the at work who likes to get on your nerves. Because they think they're being aha funny, but you're not laughing at them. Okay. Interesting. I see what I need to do. Yeah, it's just run-of-the-mill stuff, like people annoying me at the workplace, and it's just... Holy crap. That's literally all it is, just a... My god. Okay, now I gotta bring this up. Back. Wait a minute. I see the problem. There's the culprit. Now we let her go. Let her spin like a hamster on a wheel. Which gets that turning. Gives us this. Handle of a model pump. Which we need for somewhere else. See, everything just closes up all nice and neatly. Again, this stuff like this is why Kankuro was my favorite character in the original Naruto. The puppets having all the weapons and mechanisms, it was so cool. Now that's all locked up. Can't do nothing else with that. Now we got something with the pump. Here. Okay, basically, the game started off with this sort of dollhouse. And there's certain things that are strange about it. Like, everything is a piece of the bigger puzzle. But you have to figure it out. Nothing leading up to the balcony. Okay, so that means we need a staircase or something. Now we should have water pumping into the area. Into the kitchen room. Means that'll automatically get that going. Now we go back into the kitchen, and hopefully it's not flooded. Nope, there's just water pouring down. Okay, so we gotta pump water in, which means we need a pipe. Strange enamel fragment. I don't know what this could go to. Oops, wrong button. And because of everybody's assistance and helping us, Healed Venom, Synth, Karst, Ronin, everybody, and Liz, and Saint, we are actually getting closer to our goal of reaching affiliate. We are getting closer. We just need an average of 3 chatters a day. That's all we need. For 4 days. That's all we got. And we got 2! We got 2! That's all we got. We're making it. With the help of everyone involved. Which goes to prove streaming is not a one-man... Streaming is not a one-person show. You need other people to help you. And besides, games are better with friends anyway. That's like a fact. Like, can you imagine playing Among Us by yourself? You know how boring that could get? Okay. That's gotta be something. That's locked up. Here. I think something is missing here. Clearly. Right? Yeah. Now, if you get a bunch of... Well, I can't say AI is a good thing in gaming, but can you imagine a bunch of AI playing Among Us? How would that go down? Would they play honestly or fairly? And how would they play fair when when the AI could see everything in the map, possibly? There's a video of that? Oh, okay. Oh, I think... Yeah, I remember now. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Forgetful. Also, I'm pretty sure when my sister made country fried steak last night, it did not... It fought back against me later on. So I'm like, it was good. But she gave me a bad look when I didn't want gravy on the country fried steak. I don't know, is that wrong? We all are. Well, you only get better. Okay, this has got to be something. There's a screw mechanism. A very big screw mechanism. Okay. Something's stopping this. How do I lift it? Kinda, doesn't seem like chicken fried steak with gravy. I'm pretty sure it was. It was basically chicken fried steak and gravy, but unfortunately, I'm not the biggest gravy fan. Like, doesn't matter whose side of the family it's from, because they both sides of my family have their own gravy recipe. Like, one's a brown gravy, the other's a milk gravy. One of them's good, or sausage gravy, and I'm just not big on it. Now, I'll drown in sweet tea. So, it's like, you're not Southern. And I'm like, oh, I got a bottle. Maybe it's from Sting. Open the bottle. Thank you. A torn photograph. Ah, the photograph. Now we got the photograph. By Def Leppard. Well, we didn't get Sting's message in a bottle. We got Def Leppard's photograph. That's a music reference if anybody got it. A double music reference if anybody got it. I was also eating some leftover, maple oh my god. Both good songs. Now, I mean, if you want some music to kick ass... Ah, there's the sigils we need. Never had chicken fried steak before. They're good. Was Nickelback... Was it Nickelback Photograph? Yes, both were. Both were. They both had a song... Nickelback... You are right. Yes, Venom. Nickelback had a song called Photograph, because that's the one where it's like, look at this photograph. It's like the meme. But Def Leppard also had a song called Photograph. They both did. Both completely different things. Okay, so we got the cross, the S, the 2 marks, and the J. We got cross, S, marks, and the J. The fact I could have figured this out on accident if I kept brute forcing it. We have trains! When you show off, when that one guy shows off his model train. Like, boom. It's in the desk. Okay, so we need a stopper. There should be a wheel here. Now now we need a wheel. Combination lock. It's also interesting how this game combines multiple different types of puzzles. One puzzle type I do like are laser puzzles. A socket with a distinctive shape. Okay, so we need another key. Well, we had a thing with a key, the key socket, but... like, spam, click, everything. There's a buffer. That's what's called a buffer. Okay, so we got this hunk of enamel fragment. And a fire steel. I don't know much music references. That's okay. You don't have to. You can just listen to the music. And music is in the eye of the beholder. They won't open. Why would I want to open the door? The door is, like, right there. Structure looks incomplete. Clearly. Right, so there's a bit of something there. Shouldn't this be more decorative? Alright, so we got a plane of glass missing. Hunk of enamel. Fire striker. A fire steel. Okay, we can't go back in there. Because that was a tutorial. Can't do nothing with the weather vane. Okay, something has got to go there. Interesting. Alright, so we got this enamel piece and a fire striker. I haven't heard Photograph by Nickelback in years. Oh, here's the problem. Like, I'm dumb. There's the culprit. Once again. It was like another slot rotating bit. I like this. You complete one section, and there's the train wheel. And then it completes another area. Now we go back to the train. It's kind of like Luigi's Mansion a little bit. It's like, okay, I can't access this new room because I don't have the key. Okay, where's the key? So then you go get the key. Whoops. Keep clicking out of bounds. You get the key, and then you go to that next area. Kind of like Myst. I have yet to play Myst, but you know what? Because you keep mentioning them, I'll bring it up. Because y'all have both mentioned them, I'm going to put them on my radar. I'm going to put Myst on my radar. I'm going to do that. After today's stream. I'm going to do it. Because my brother also told me to play Grim Fandango, and that was hell. Like, oh, but it's a classic! And I'm like, so Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Okay. Ah, the wheel. Not wheel yet. Myst can be rough. Wait a minute. I mean, Sam and Max is pretty fun, though. I have those. I have the first. I think I have the first and maybe the second, but haven't played them yet. Which my sister-in-law also told me to play. Oh, there's the problem. There we go. There's Day of the Tentacle. That one I know of, but haven't played. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Sometimes you gotta just go back to the old school stuff. Especially since a lot of AAA stuff today is not that great. Remasters are wonderful. But I'm gonna say that. That's just a fact. Remasters are wonderful. I want Ape Escape to get a remaster. Metal Rod. This has the plus marks. Those are good, but not as frustrating as Myst. Yeah. No argument there. Oh, okay. That opens this. A metal grill. What? Aha! L-shaped connector. I'm pretty sure Myst was a series, actually. Because Myst was the first. I put that in. Wait, is this a music box? And voila! Another internal spot. This hatch, I've seen it before. Now we are in the train! Ah! I keep clicking off. A cross-shaped socket. I open up these. Now I guess we leave. I mean, Grim Fandango, I did have to look up how to do some things. But they really did test your logical deduction. Or your deductive reasoning. They really did. Eh? Oh. Combination. $25 BF. Aha! $25 BF. Presto. A winding key. And there's the key. I gotta put the spyglass on. Oh, my sister made some, like, fries and stuff and last night with... Hey, Gemini! What's going on? Give you a shout-out. How's it going, wee lass? Puzzle game. Yeah, surprisingly, we're playing a puzzle game. Not a 3D platformer or a shooter or a Doom to the beat, but... or other stuff. But how you doing? Good to see you, as always. Always happy to see a friendly streamer face. Actually, I can't see your face. Why did I say that? It's like... We make train go? Good, how are you? I'm good. Last night's work was stressful, dealing with corporate bullcrap, but... It was Monday, so I guess I should have expected it. How are you doing? Wait, we just asked that. What's this game called? I love puzzle game. This is the Room 4, Old Sins. Which, you should be able to find them relative... It's the fourth in a series, which we found from playing Doors Paradox and Doors Boxes, or Paradox Boxes, thanks to the Spiffing Brit. So, thanks to Spiffing Brit, we bought those, played both offline, as a sort of like, casual thing to do offline. You know, like when we got nothing to do on a weekend and we're bored. So we played those in the past. And then we bought, Steam recommended us on sale, The Room 1. So you can probably find all 6 of those games on Steam. And they're all nice. Oh, we got the book. Slide Mechanics Handbook. But yeah, I recommend them if you like chill, easy games. Room 1. The Room. The Room. Or you could just look up on Steam, The Room 4, The Old Sins, and it should give you the information on the developer, which should show everything they've made. But they're just simple, quick, as well as Doors Paradox. Actually, what the heck is it called? It's I gotta remember the dang name of the game. Because there were like 6. And all 6 of them, including this one so far, were really good. It's on the beaten list. Yeah, The Room. It's just called The Room. The Room 2, The Room 3, and this one being The Room 4, Old Sins. And where were the others? The other 2, Doors Paradox. Yeah, Doors Paradox. And it's Doors... Ugh, I gotta look. It's kind of like... The Doors games are more like a puzzle escape game. Okay, Boxes Lost Fragments. That's what it's called. I'll type them in, so in case you forget. That way you can write them down at your leisure. The 999 series is quite good. I don't think I've heard of that. Doors Paradox. And The Room for Old Sins. Or The Old Sins. So there you go. All 6 games from 2 different developers. Genre visual nozzle puzzle games. But yeah, check them out. Try and get them on sale. Just in case you don't like them, try and get them on sale so you don't have to buy them for the full price. Actually, how much is The Doors? Or The Room? The Broom. The Broom? I can't spell. Oh, The Room is only $5. Yeah, I got them on sale, so... Played Lost Fragments twice. Wow. Are you just a little detective? What was it you said? The 999 Rooms series? Let me see here. $9.99. Indie casual 2D platformer. Oh, this looks like a difficult platformer. Yeah, this reminds me of Super Meat Boy. Puzzle platformer. No, I'll add to wish list. Wait, hold up. Before anything else. There, we added Myst to our wish list. We added Myst. Try the Nonary games. Nonary? Nonary? Oh, the Nonary games. Zero Escape. Visual novel. Yeah, I said it right that time. Visual novel, puzzle, mystery. It's only 90% off till the 19th. Yeah, that one. We'll look into it. All right, it's on the list. It's on the list. So now we got Myst. Those. I really want to solve a real riddle box one day. A puzzle box? Yeah. There's a guy I followed, I watched on YouTube, Chris Ramsey, I think was his name. He actually solved a lot of puzzle boxes in videos, which was actually cool. Because I like all the internal mechanisms so much. I loved them. Oh, there was something. I look at a lot of free demos, and there was one, it was a cutesy little 3D platformer demo with a cute little rabbit wearing, like, the, Gurren Lagann glasses, sort of. But then I read the reviews saying, I look at the discussions, and they said, someone commented, could you have found a better publisher? And then I looked. I looked at the publisher who, because you got the developer, right? The one who made the game. And then you have the publisher, the one who ships out the game. I saw the publisher and I'm like, no freaking way. It's a cutesy little indie 3D platformer that plays like a 3D Bomberman, allegedly. But also I think my radiator, my laptop's fan, heated up my Mountain Dew.
Oh, Code Red hot.
Oh. But the developer, the publisher they got to make the game, or help with the game, was actually a company that makes a lot of not safe for work games. And I'm like, yeah, I think they could have gotten a better publisher. Oh man, I underestimated my. Actually, let me check. Do I have which Sam and Max do I have already? I know I have the first. Sam and Max, Sam and Max. Maybe I should get back into Night Rain. Nope, I have the first and the second. So I have both the first and second Sam and Max. So that's also an option in the future. I wanted to give you everything you ever dreamed of, but why this? Hold on. Okay, Crazy Possessed Book. Okay. But yeah, I can understand. I wouldn't mind. I'm pretty sure you can get, like, maybe you go to, like, if you have a Barnes & Nobles where you live, or where you're at, you could probably find those. I'm pretty sure they sell puzzles. I know they sell puzzles, because that's where we go to get them, but... it's like, crap, what is it? Like, that's it? All I get is a book? That's all I get. Aha! What is this? Really gotta pay attention to everything. A model chimney. Oh, I also noticed, last night, Hogwarts Legacy is on sale. Yeah. Like, how much do you know about Harry Potter? Not much. Watched the movies, and that was it. Although I could make the joke all day that Harry Potter started his adventure by coming out of the closet. That joke never gets old for me. I don't think it's a very good HP game. Well, I mean, growing up, we had the PlayStation games growing up, and people, you could say, we could make the argument that those weren't very good. The second game was better than the first, that's a fact. But to each their own at the end of the day. If people don't like a game, then that's fine. Maybe it's not their cup of tea. Ah, I can't. Come on. There we go. Now we make the symbol line up. And not every game is going to be that great, because I loved Sonic and the, Sonic Riders on the GameCube, but I said that I still believe that the second game, Zero Gravity, isn't as great. And I wasn't a huge fan of Sonic and the Sonic and the Secret Rings, but I love Sonic and the Black Knight. Like, Sonic and the Black Knight is one of my top 3 Sonic games. Riders and Adventure 2. I guess, but when I think a predatory mobile game is a better Hogwarts experience than a AAA game, it does feel off. Well, yeah, that is also true, because maybe there's some details about one that you like compared to the other. Because like I just mentioned, I didn't like I see a mannequin, and I've got a bit of mannequin bits. I liked how Sonic Riders actually feels faster than Zero Gravity, because the second you do the Zero Gravity thing, all the speed just comes to a halt. Now, is it a good game? Is Zero Gravity good? Yes. Is it better than the first one, in my opinion? No. But again, at the end of the day, to each their own. Alright, where am I putting this? Part of the model's forehead is missing. That's creepy. Intellect, perception, perfecting group, intuitive ability, reflective reasoning, humanity, force, intention, locality, time, tune, joy, appetite. Why is appetite, like, behind the left ear? Individuality is the nose. Well. Alright, so we gotta turn the power on. And some AAA games aren't gonna be as good as others, I will admit. Oh, another book. Creepy book. My name is Tom Riddle. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Why was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. No kidding. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus. I thought it was apparati. Something. Record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Scissorhands? Yeah, when are they going to remake that? Okay. Use the spyglass to see invisible stuff. What about a heart? Now we appear to be in a medical room. It seems a moon is missing. Piece of the globe is missing. There are several pieces of the globe missing. There's a label here, but no object. I see a fireplace? I actually had an epiphany at work last night as well. Like, people say it's like, oh, the stars and the planets move counterclockwise. I go, no, not entirely true. It depends on where you're looking at it. Because if you're above the axis, what is it? If you're, like, say you were looking at... Wow, Aku, what happened to y'all? Oombaga. If you are looking at the Milky Way galaxy, or if you see the sun and all the planets in alignment, well, not really in alignment. Oh, he's got a match. I did that right? I think so. Oh, we gotta rotate this. If you take the moon, the sun, you look at it, and the sun, like, if you're looking at it flat, right? You're looking at the axis. The axes. For the sun to move, right? Okay, I see the problem. Why is it not the same? What's different? Oh. There's a piece missing. You take... If you look up, like if you were standing over with that axis, I think that's the y-axis. The one that's like the horizon. If you look at the sun, the planets orbiting the sun, and you're above the axis point, and looking down at it, the planets are going clockwise. But if you are under the axis looking up at it, they're going counterclockwise. So the issue is that since there's no gravity in space, we say up from down because here on Earth we are grounded by gravity. So we see up as to the sky and down is to the Earth below. But in space there's no gravity, so there is no actual up or down. That's the problem. Like, it popped into my head last night and I'm like, my god. Okay, Aku, you gotta work with me here, buddy. Does he have to mirror him? Or what? There's a piece missing. There's a part of him missing. And I've still got this fire steel. Maybe we... Now, where would a fire be? Probably in the kitchen. I still think the fire is in the kitchen, but... I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, the one time I make sense. It's actually weird. It's like, if a smart person makes sense, that's normal. If I make sense, we should probably be scared. I need this item. But I don't know how to get to it. Fire start in the chimney? No, it's not that room. There's a chimney, but a fire steel. I know it's like what you would use to strike flint. Clearly use this to start a fire, but I don't know where to start said fire. It's just an empty socket. Clearly. Okay, that turns on this. I am the doctor. He's got some weird tattoos. One on his knee, one on his hip, one on his thigh? Also, no update to my so far no update to my coworker who snapped his thigh bone last week. No updates. So hope he's doing well and recovering, because we're gonna have to forcibly retire him. He's a stubborn bastard. Which it's disturbing how he actually just... Yeah, last, I think it was Wednesday, a coworker asked me... We had to keep an eye on him, because he got injured, he fell over, and he recently got back from having his surgery on his back. But... It's like, I was told, it's like they found him on the ground outside, and I'm like, what the hell? He goes for a smoke break, and then he's on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, man, like, do we just need to have him tied up in bubble wrap? Yeah, I hope he gets better soon. Because he looks like he's fucking 80 something, but he's actually in his 40s, pretty sure. Like football, stupid shit when he was younger, and military will do that. Up arrow, down arrow, and a down right arrow being north. Oh, I see. There we go. Open sesame. But yeah, apparently he broke his femur, which is the strongest bone in the human body. With enough force, pound per pound, it's stronger than steel. In terms of force, pound per pound. Oh, now we need the heart stuff. Breathe in. Rest. Out. These three need to be pointing in. Chest cavity is empty. Okay, so we need a heart. Chest cavity is empty. You're still missing... chunks of this globe. It has that green lens on it. So it's gotta mean something. I do hope he's okay. Because, unfortunately, we lost, like, one person retired, one person quit the company, another person left, and it's a physical labor job, so... It's like, we need all the help we can damn well get these days. Wait a minute, that's... Oh, that was already there. Things just get crazy. What does this mean? Okay, close it. Ah! There we go. Piece of a map. There's the problem. This is on the equator. Aha! It does sound like that when you put it that way. Yeah. Hippie. It's here. It's here. It's gone. It's here. It's gone. And he just got the... You got the face. Just like... He's judging me. He's judging me in the back there on the wall. Okay, I see now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha! I see now. Yeah, if you like puzzles, I do recommend this game. It's very nice. It's simple, chill, relaxing. Hiya! Another piece of the map. A piece of a map. This one's also got the equator line on it. Goes right here. This fire steel is gonna bother me. So stinking much. Like, where's it go? Hmm? Oh, okay. There's the problem. See, they just wrap it around like that. Which is cool. What the... Just trace the line. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, though. If we manage to beat this whole game in one day, I'll be happy. Because then that's another game off the list. I guess tomorrow we could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, Duelist Cup. Because we beat a Blue Eyes player yesterday, offline, and I was very happy about it. Because I hate Blue Eyes. Ironically, my deck also uses Flame Swordsman, so we got justice for Joey for once. And there's the last piece. Something must fit on this bracket. Oh, it's a bracket! Also, one thing I've kind of gotten a little sick of with some YouTubers is I think I may have mentioned this in the past, but it's the members only thing. I can understand having like something specially dedicated for your viewership, but when you block off an entire, like if you're doing a video series or an adventure series and you have the entire thing blocked off, I just don't like that, to be honest. Oh, there's the problem. There we go. And this opens up. Oh, the lever. Is this a laser puzzle? Ooh, it's a laser puzzle! Ooh, I like these puzzles. Okay. This one here. There really isn't a way to do anything with this. Okay, what did these do? Nothing. Okay, so there's not really much we can do. Ah! Ooh, I like this. Hmm. Whoa, okay. That's how that works. I see. Okay, so maybe... Get this right the first time. Instead, we have this. Maybe. Nope, I figured it out. Bingo. That's probably my favorite type of puzzle, with the bouncing the lasers off the mirrors. It's Beerus! I knew this. Same thing. Aha! And we put this on the bracket. There's that mark again. Bad dog! Bad dog! Blech. Gemstone. And it's got the weird corruption stuff on it. Now, what do we do with said gemstone? Ah, over here. It opens up this. An ornate iron. The button. What's it do? Ah. Crazy. Okay. Hmm. Aha, that locks that in. See, every single item is a puzzle in itself. Metal handle. Ah, and this goes to the oven. Wait, there might be something else in there. Nope. This goes to the oven. Kitchen. Like those little those moments. This game series is very good for those moments where you get a new item and it's like, wait a minute, I know where this goes. Really good for that. I'm gonna hydrate for a minute. As we all should. And it's like, don't you think you should get up and stretch your legs? I was running around all damn night. I think my legs were stretched enough. Now it's in door number 2 on the oven. Old-fashioned oven, too. We can actually use it! It worked! We have a fire! We made fire! Gonna get a drink. Alright. No problem. Hot wheel, hot wheel. A valve handle. Valve. Valve, valve, valve. Steam. New games on sale with a spring sale. Ah. Wait. Aha! Over here. Oh, we just... Now the flow goes that way. Goes there. Up into there. Into the boiler. Which pumps steam up into the first room. Now we can go back to the first room and mess with all that. Yay! Gotta go to the first room. First room. And now things will be moving and spinning and whee! Ah! Seal off that. Then that pressurizes that. Oh. Oh, we gotta lock it in. Aha! Now that's locked, and now this will spin, which will lift this that we set up earlier. Now we can finally get into the vault. A pipe connector. Oh, the metal is too hot to touch. That off. And it's like you gotta come back to it. That locks in, and then steam goes into the pipes, goes into the overhead pipes. Oh yeah, there is the possibility we could do Minecraft Cobblemon on a group server, just to build stuff, and have fun. If I could get a lucky egg at the start, I would be most grateful to the server owner. Oh, the lava! Strange artifact. Eldritch tentacles! Creepy tentacles. Also, Ronan said they wanted to, if we ever did party animals with a group, to call them up, which we probably will. Ominous. Oh yeah, very. They were in the third game as well. Spoilers. Anyone willing to play the games? And that should be another symbol finished. That symbol's crossed off. So we need these artifacts. Study complete. Interesting. Now we gotta open this. And again. How did we open it the first time? Ah. Activate that, and it just opens up and folds together oh so neatly. The moon. The moon! Back to the library. And that makes 2 rooms completed. Bing bong. And it's like we're looking for this weird material called null, which I believe was used in alchemy. And now we got the eyeball. An artificial eye. Now that's activates them. Okay, it's a projection of with a weather vane. We need that. Okay. Over to the mannequin. Stick the eyeball in. Reminds me of, Long John Silver from, Treasure Planet. The way the eye opened up like that. He's got, like, that targeting laser. Kinda gross, but cool. Ooh. And he shattered the vase. And now the vase is broken. Interesting. So he saw what happened. Is the vase broken? Indeed it is. A model weather vane. And I know where that goes. It's like the little bits, senses of discovery. It's like a tunic. Gotta be pointing south. Oh, hold up. What was that? Door. Oh, the lever. Little toggle switch. Ah! Each one does it. Then you gotta find the panels. I like this. And I've been meaning to play this game for a while. There it is. Like, where's Waldo? And then this slides down, I bet. And reveals. Then slides right on in. I'm very much enjoying this. The maritime room. Which I believe was used for nautical research. And the dumbwaiter with the latches. So now we should be able to send that back down. And part of me gets the feeling that if we go back to the kitchen, because this was the last thing in this room. I think it's called the room because it's a big room filled with smaller rooms. Roomception. An artificial heart. Now we got the heart. Alright. Discovery after discovery after discovery. Makes sense. Exactly, see? You're following. You're easily following. Look how smart you are. The fact that I'm following is amazing. This thing comes to life and starts attacking. I'm running. He's got a laser in his mouth. Hmm. I keep hearing something move. I don't know what. Maybe we'll have to come back to that. Because there's something there that we're missing. If you don't understand something, then there's probably a piece of the puzzle you don't have. Oh, another book. Small submarine handling manual. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk, the detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself. Betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. Interesting. The plot thickens. The radio, huh? Okay. There's a vault. Another seal. Okay, that's unlocked. That did nothing. Okay, it seems this can't even turn, because if it does, then it gets those stuck. Interesting. What about this telescope? I wouldn't consider this a telescope. I think this is a gun. Claim Pioneer dead. Global treasure hunter. Weldegrave Manor and debt inherited by only daughter. Submarine innovation. Front fin is missing. There's that symbol of the void. Seem to be missing a rotor. We haven't even used a hint yet, which is surprising. There's the artifact that we need. Ah, okay. Wipe it off. We've gone to power wash simulator. And there's the propeller. Now we attach propeller onto little submarine. And it starts to spin. Opens the hatch. Ooh. Going down, Captain! Welcome to Iron Lung. Or Copper Lung. I was actually really happy that Markiplier's movie turned out so well as it did, but sucks what happened, though. That Hollywood just tried to cover it up just because he blitzkrieged them and broke a world record, so he now has a world record under his belt. Which is awesome. So Markiplier is actually doing very, very well for himself with his own endeavors. My take is fuck Hollywood. Okay, sometimes. Some movies are good, some are not so good, and some are just god-awful, like why the hell did they make this? Like, I think I saw, what was it? I didn't see the movie, but I heard that the movie The Bride was not good. Okay, so what does this do? We mess with the fins. What does it do? Seems to be jammed. What kind of jam? I don't know, if you have toast or what's that place? Cracker Barrel. Do you go for the biscuits? Or do you go for the muffins? Ah, she got her license. Yay! Let's see how long she keeps it. So, my youngest sister just came in, poked her head in, saying that the elder one of the two youngest siblings, the younger one of the two is the one making our emotes in the future. Door's still jammed. Older one just got her license. So, yay! I don't have to drive her anymore. Unless I want to swing by, because she's like right down the road. Her job is like right down the street from a Krispy Kreme. And where they make the donuts fresh. And I'm like, ooh, but fresh donuts. Okay, so there's something up with this submarine. Wait a minute. If we tilt it forward and the claw goes forward... and then we latch the claw onto the door... Yes! Nope, no, go back in. We go back in. Let it rip! The fact that Beyblades have made a resurgence... Oh, another book. I remember Beyblades just dropping off the face of the map, but now they have an actual competitive sports scene now, which is weird. And you got YouTube channels making their own custom ones that are scientifically bullshit. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably... Mine? Okay, I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warned him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. Okay. He says I have betrayed him, and I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. Yeah, lives, not loves. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Divorce. No divorce? Okay. Hellwinter. Hey, Hellwinter! Wait, Beyblade had a resurgence? Yeah, apparently there's actual Beyblade tournaments. I think it was KSI or iShow Speed actually competed in one of them. But how you doing, Hellwinter? Good to see you. Okay. How you doing today? There's like some YouTube channel where the guy the creator in question makes these like scientifically busted Beyblades that will like shatter. One of them actually hurt his hand. I think, if I remember right. He called it the fist. It was an interesting watch, because I never learned how Beyblade actually, like, worked. Because my brother, cousins, and I, we had them growing up when we were real young. But that was when it was just, like, kind of niche. Like, didn't really take off. Beyblade Olympic teams. No. What we need to do, like, does anybody remember Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? You remember that item, the spinner? From the desert area in Twilight Princess? Because you gotta use it to fight the giant demon Gashadokuro. Like, Beyblade surfing? That's what we need. Like, full, large-scale Beyblades. Where it's like a full-on combat sport. That's what we need. Oh, the instructions were right here. Ascending and descending. Could have used that information earlier. I don't give the Olympic Committee... Don't give the Olympic Committee... They already have plenty of them without help. What? Breakdancing? Oh, yes, because figure skating. Okay, I'm sure there's something in this area that has coordinates or something. He dies at 82. The Daily Edition. Obituary. I would watch the Olympics if they had Beyblades in it. Yeah. I remember seeing a sport called Ultimate Taser Dodgeball. I mean, I learned of a sport called Tech Ball, which is like tennis. Okay, I think we need to do that. Do something with this to hit the harpoon, hit the bell. But we gotta do... It was like, table tennis, like ping pong. It's like you're playing soccer, only using your, like, soccer rules to kick the ball, right? On a curved ping pong table that slopes downward towards the edges, and there's a net. And you can only use, like, your head, chest, and legs. And knees to hit the ball. I'm like, this is crazy, but interesting. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing exactly? Is there something on the floor or something on the ceiling? I mean, I had a buddy who I used to play with. He and I were doing a recording session in the past. For Power World, and he said, hold on, like, the Olympics are going on, there's a hot-looking dude doing gymnastics, and I'm like, you know what, go on, buddy. Go get your thirst on. Oh, God bless him. And he and I are actually going to be playing a Pokemon-like called Animo in the future, when that goes live. Oh, dang it, I clicked out again. Oh, I remember, there was like a high school assignment, an assignment I had in high school. It was for physics class. And the teacher told us to make a sport that could be played on the moon. Now, what would y'all think of a sport on the moon? What would y'all think? Arctic Sea? What would y'all think of a sport that you could do on the moon? We decided on trampoline, like low-gravity dodgeball. But then we thought, wait a minute, why just dodgeball? Why not low-gravity trampoline dodgeball? And then the third, it was myself, my friend Jesus, another guy, I think his name was Dave, or Daryl, or something. I don't remember. Started with a D. It'll be Derek. Maybe Derek. But he suggested, since it was on the moon, portal guns. Because they use moon dust. And we're like, yes, low gravity trampoline dodgeball with portal guns. And then the fourth member of our group, I don't remember what her name was, but she didn't know how a portal gun worked, and we were having to explain the theoretical physics of a portal gun. And our teacher didn't know what the heck we were talking about. But then when we pitched the idea for the assignment, everybody's like, yes! Like, we just want some crazy shit. Alright, so what do we do now? We don't have any items. There's nothing we can really do. I don't want to use a hint. It's a kind of gun, but nothing's loaded into it. And we need to find ammunition. Okay, so this is clearly a radio. I don't know where... Okay, it's missing a tube. There's the problem. Missing a vacuum tube. But where would a vacuum tube be? Now, there's something about this in the sub. Be a sub above! I don't want some Firehouse or some Jersey Mike's or something. But I don't know, if you go for a sub sandwich, do you go to, if you have them, like if you have these restaurants, or fast food places, do you go for Subway, Firehouse, Jersey Mike's, or like Jimmy John's? Or something. Like, I know Subway gets like a bad rap. Gets a bad rep for things lately. Because it wasn't that great. Huh. Oh, the book is slowly going. That's cool. The book is slowly growing. Or it's expanding. Interesting. That's very interesting. What the fuck do we do? I don't want to use a hint, but it's like we don't really have any directions on where we're going if we were in a submarine. Oh my god, the vacuum tube was right here! Curse my eyesight. And I was my old gaming group's sharpshooter. That's the wrong button. Like, I was a tactician and sharpshooter, and my eyesight is dog shit. Not a good combination. The book? Hey, Void, brother! Welcome on in! Okay, good, I spelled that right. Oh, Terraria! How lovely. I think I played Terraria like once, and that was like 10 years ago. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. Wouldn't mind trying again. Or a challenge. What's going on, buddy? Good morning to you, too. Just getting ready for work? Awesome. Hope you have a safe day at work. Saw that one when you first got in that compartment of the sub and been sitting there silently going, tube in the sub. Oh. You could have told me, hell. Like I'm bashing my head against a wall and you're just sitting there going, ah! It's like you're wishing you could slap me through the screen. Okay, now I think we gotta go back to the skeleton. I didn't know if you like viewer hints or not. Hey, sometimes I need the help. I mean, you can always ask. It never hurts. Because my eyesight... I usually have to play with, like, max brightness because my eyesight is so bad these days, and the games are, like, dark for inconvenient reasons. N5. Interesting. N5 by North 5 by West 85. Now we got the coordinates. I am really enjoying this game. Well, I mean, I liked the last 3 titles, so the 4th being this good. Gotta remember which room it was. So there's still something in the kitchen that we have to do. I don't know what. Woo! Alright, N5 by West 85. Ah, just jump in. We're jumping into a copper submarine. But yeah, I hope you drive safely, Void. One should always try to drive safely. 85. Have a good stream, Void. Well, thank you, Void. Thank you. Appreciate you showing up. It helps us reach affiliate. With you chatting for even 5 minutes, it helps us. Please, no jump scare. Oh god, it is Iron Lung. Oh god. It's like Subnautica all over again. Oh, I see something. Alright to starboard. Alright to port. Easy to port. Hard to port. What am I looking for? Exactly. Barrels. Anchor. I saw red, I saw red, I saw red. Where is that? Why is it glowing red? There it is. Like... Full speed ahead! Now we're slowly flying back out. And this should open this. Open the hatch for the sea moth. That is not the sea moth. That's just some bubbly goo. This is not at all spooky. Well, yeah, this game does tension very well. Okay. Whoa, no. I gotta use the claw. Dagnabbit. I remember use the claw. The claw. Claws are mastered. The claw chooses. Not at all. It builds tension, but the last 3 games had no jump scares, so the tension can put you on the edge of your seat and put you on edge without having to give you a heart attack. The last thing you want is your players to have a fatal heart attack. Or a fatal fart attack. I was about to say it's a turd. No, it's a statue. A pendant with a map design. Can I take the necklace? No? Okay. Pendant with a map. A pearl? And this is something we need at the start. Right here. Which opens another door. Okay, now the room is flipping upside down. Okay. Go back in. Now the chandelier. Oh, the lever? That's not creepy at all. Okay, if only one turned up, I thought it would be flipping me off. Hi. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that can only go left. It can only point left. Or right. What if they're all pointing left? What if they're all going one direction? Okay, nothing. Just a random pearl. Ah! Like, I saw something. Oh, no, wait. Just the color. Dagnabbit. But what is there left in this room? Gotta check everything. Aha! Now he's in a different other way. Okay, so he turns that way. Oh, I see. He's pointing which way they need to be. I see now. There we go. It's like, sometimes the puzzle is incredibly simple, but you overthink it. Again, deductive reasoning. And there's another artifact. Which means this room is now going to get tainted by tentacles. And grossness. But that means this room is done and we don't have to come back to it. That's another room off the list. And the artifact should give us something. That's that room done. And then the next is the maritime room. Curiosity room. Darkness is darkness no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just true evidence that curiosity can be one's undoing. Indeed. Okay. So we still have the submaritime room. Hey, I gotta... Whoosh. Open this. And what do we get? A curiously engraved device. A hexagonal pattern. Okay, I see a... Okay, I think it might be this. Nope. Interesting. But what could it go to? So that room is locked. The kitchen is still not finished. Okay, the jester, he holds the scythe. Okay. Okay, that's been messed with. Okay, the pearl doesn't go here. That doesn't go there either. Yeah, we'll try the kitchen first. Because there's still something in here that we're missing. Probably lunch. You should always try to get lunch. Okay, this is everything completed here. Nope. That's done. Oh, it's a grill! That's what it is. Hmm. I don't know. Nope. No. Alright, so we need a gear of some kind. Okay, so nothing else in here. There must be something on the outside of the building. Structure looks incomplete. Well, do I have what there is needed to complete it? Oh, there it goes. Now we do. It's an engraved model roof. It's always one bit that's always the wrong way around, isn't it? Ah! That's why the door was locked. Going on in. The garden. How lovely. Alright, usually this will point us to our start. Hmm. A bug on a shield, a table, and a bug. Okay, that's stuck. That's stuck and that's missing a wheel. A section of pipe. Ah! Oh, now we gotta go back to the kitchen. Now we go back to the kitchen. But the pipe, on the water pipe, reverse the flow back to the way it was originally, and then this should power the water in the garden. I see. Uh-huh. Now this is operational. A metal dial. Now we got the third dial. Part of the stone headdress is missing. Now we put this on. Now crap, they gotta be the right way up. Okay. That's upside down, that's upside down. Okay. Nope. And then we rotate. And voila! I'm a slightly above average intelligence corgi. Button? Ooh, we push button. Okay, crescent moon has to go here. Crescent moon goes there. Hmm. Now we go up. Bring this back down. I said down. No, 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 no. Get back here. Get back here. Go the right way. Holy crap. Presto. Bada bing boom pow. Now this puts water in the fountain? Nope. Opens the door. Ah, we were looking for this earlier. A piece of intricate ironwork, so now we leave here. Go back to the side of the house. Right up here. Which unlocks... Do-do-do. Something. Oh, this room. A new room? Nope, it's the kitchen. Dagnabbit. Oh, hello. But that gives us the artifact. Dunk. Strange artifact. And now evil calamari in the kitchen. It's like Venom. Japanese Venom after we watched too much anime. And that clears that one. And see, that center symbol was in the first 3 games. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet it still breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. Alright, what goodie do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A mechanical wooden box. Aha! I know where that goes. Goes over here. I said goes over here. Oh, my lord. Okay, there's something missing here. There's nothing leading up to the balcony. Yes, there is. I've got it right in my hands. Unless I'm missing a piece. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Okay, back to the garden. No hints at all. Okay, can we take thing off? There's a loop. Got that stuck. Okay, these are all stuck by the looks. Okay, how do I undo the thing? Part of a stone headdress is missing. If y'all have an idea, there's no shame. Ben telling me if I'm missing something. There's got to be some secret to this. Because we opened this thing up, and it goes into the slot, but it doesn't really want to go into the slot. Then there's these two prongs. And the only rooms that we can access are the garden and the maritime room. But we don't have the item required for... Need a flat object like a harpoon to hit that. Huh. You see, the key is totally done. A mechanical wooden box. It looks like it lines up. But it won't, for some reason. Either there's something we're missing... Or we might have to use a hint. Anybody got any ideas? There's only the garden and the maritime room. We have a pearl and a mechanical wooden box. Now the garden... as this. Does nothing with either item. Did all this. That's how we got the ornate thing. Then there's this, which shows something. A Fabergé egg? Then we have... wait, go back in there. Then we have this. Can't do anything with. It seems like we need water flowing into it. But we need an ornate headdress. Oh, there's a book. Totally forgot about the book. I legit forgot about the damn book. Like, that's the story! It's the lore! My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. I got an eyelash in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abadabada. Now is not the time for trembling hearts, not when we are so close. I will come to you. Oh, dude, get a napkin. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would... oh, God. My Abigail. Okay. Abigail, what? Okay. Starting to get a little stumped here. Gotta be something. These latches have to be removed somehow. But I don't know how. Two thin metal rails popped out of the mechanism box I found. Maybe I can pull them together. Oh my fucking god. Damn, I am stupid! It was at this moment Corgi knew. He's a dumb fuck. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go in. Is this the study? The Japanese gallery. Ooh, pretty table. Okay, we're missing something. Book. Magic book. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything, Edward. How could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within da 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 da. Oh god, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. If I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. I don't think she did. So, scare a beetle at the tower. Ah, the egg goes there. Oh, another good little 3D platformer that I know of. A carved brass sphere. Is, Tinykin. If you like Pikmin, it's a really good 3D platformer like Pikmin. Okay, that's now open. Someone built an entire Japanese puzzle box cabinet. Clamshell is shut tight. It wouldn't be Japanese without tentacles. Like, hey man, you want to go watch a movie? No, man, we're Japanese. Let's go watch a schoolgirl bang an octopus. And the sad thing is, they're not wrong. At all. Okay, so that needs something else. A carved brass sphere. Notch in it. Where would a brass sphere go? Okay, that needs something else. A carved brass sphere. The eye of the dragon? Ah, Jesus. It actually scared me. Hey, I have a joke for you. I can't do that. I can't do it. Spazzy. Thing in the vase? No. So, Aha! Octopus eyeball. Noticed from... There was something about the notch in it that made me think. It's like, Ooh. Pearl? No. It's a star-shaped socket. Okay. Now what? Hmm. I have a pearl. But what do I do with said pearl? Only 3 rooms. The garden, maritime room, and the Japanese gallery. But I've got a pearl and know where to put it. Hmm. And there's the bolt. So, how many more rooms left? I don't know. Maybe 4? 3 rooms. Got it. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Aha! Brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Crap. Now we uncovered... Go upstairs? No. We uncovered this. We don't know what it does, but we discovered it. We learned it. You need these little Fabergé eggs. This is connected to this. Brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Found this clam, but we need some type of key. Need another item. Another item. Need to unlock this, to move that. We need a sort of Fabergé egg. Then there's these 2 dragons. And their mouths go... They do that. Symbol of a cicada. And this is something. I think it's a knife. Or a pen. Or a brush or something. If we put the pearl... Nope, doesn't work. Hmm. So we have the maritime room, the Japanese gallery, and the garden. And we have the pearl. We need to find some sort of Fabergé egg. We need the harpoon. But the problem is, I don't know what any of that is for, or the pearl. Which is the annoying bit. We'll have this bit up here, which doesn't do anything either. This window is open, which makes me think I can go in there. That is a room. Actually, let me check. Okay, we got 5 rooms left. 4 to 5 rooms left. But I don't know how to progress. Which is the hard part. Because the garden's got me stumped. Unless we turn the water back. No, we can't turn the water back because the kitchen is blocked off. Blocked out. So we can't do that. We can't go back into the kitchen to reverse the flow of the water, see if that changes anything in the garden. The pearl doesn't really do anything. Then there's this spot. Alright, I gotta do it. A tier of the pagoda box. I should inspect it from all angles. That's not it. That's the wrong room. Inspect it from all angles? But we did. Oh, you little bastard. Had it hiding in plain sight. An ornate wooden capsule. Which we open up. Hmm. It's all gotta be fly. No, wait. Okay, I see it. Like the old saying goes. Fly gets eaten by the spider. Spider gets eaten by the bird. Bird gets eaten by the cat. Here we go. Now we have a key. Goes right up here. Opens up that. Opens up this, and we got this. Unfinished wooden sculpture. Which goes on top of this. Weirdest key I've seen. But it's cool. Eh? think I can attach something here, but what? That's the other issue. What? These supports could hold something up, but what? Something must fit on these bars. Okay, so that's the thing for the thing in the back. Can we pick this thing back up? Indeed we can. Okay, so... doesn't fit. The base is the wrong shape. Oh, we have to modify it. No, put that back on. Put it back. This is a predicament. Or I'm just fucking stupid. Probably. Probably. Oh, right. We can open this. No. No! No! It's locked! Damn it! We could have gotten the frickin' thing. Oh. Never mind. Get a drink. Right. I'm drinking. We got the harpoon! Go pooning. Hydrated. Thank you, Synth. We got the harpoon! Now we can go back to the gun. In the maritime room. Yeah, I think ADHD is a reason I forget stuff so easily. Like, even forgetting to eat. Ah! Sorry about that. Whacked my mouse and drove everything off my desk. Meow. Aim the harpoon. It's loaded. And we broke it. Now we can go check that out. Woohoo! Small iron bell. Oh, what's so special about this iron bell? Ooh. Okay, see that. That I like. That is oddly satisfying. Low-key, oddly satisfying. See, that's why I like these games. So many intricate mechanisms. Alright, now we got a gear. Where did the gear go? Where does the gear go? Not here. No. Maybe. Maybe not. It wouldn't be here. Okay. So... Hole here. A hole there. Oh yeah, that's for locking it. What if we put the bell? Yes, 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 yes. Because the handle... Okay. I'm trying to attach something. Okay, that didn't work. Oh man, I thought I was onto something. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Oh, wait, no, get back here. Back over here. Nothing special over here. Okay. Hmm. Now we've got this metal bell. But we don't know what it goes to. Need a stone headdress. Still can't do anything with this. Wait a minute. Hold it. Man! Thought I was onto it. Man. Ah! Fights. You think you're so close, but then you're just so far. You think you're on a roll. You think you're being smart. But no. The game says, dash your hopes against the rocks. Okay, the maritime room still isn't finished. Oh! Duh! The safe. Like, duh. And that opens one part. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, you just gotta do that the other way? Nope. Go back up. Back up. Wait, would you go in there? There we go. Now we can open this. Wait, I said open. Open the door. And it's never that easy. Uh-oh.
Flint and steel.
Fire in the hole! At some point! Oh, there it goes. A bit dramatic. The door was already open. Strange artifact. Alright. The maritime room is done. I'm curious what the pearl is for. That's another room done, Synth. 3 more. And the one on the left there is the Japanese gallery. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I've scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Alright, now let's see what loot we get. Open sesame. Loot box. A parchment fan. You know where this goes. Come on. Alright, triangle, square, plus star. I can pick this up again. Wait, what? Huh? So the fan... plus, star, circle, triangle, square. Yes. Don't understand. Don't get it. Grab one. Where's the other? Hmm. Okay, we've got it, but what do we do with it? The brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Oh. I see now. I'm an idiot. Ah, no, put that back. There we go. Now what do we get for all that? A puzzle? The socket has a distinctive shape. Grab the box. Again. Pick up the box. Doesn't fit. The base is the wrong shape. Well, how do I change the base? How do I change the shape of the base? How do I do that? Again, how do I change the shape? Game, you no tell me. This is the part where Corgi freaks out. Or he do not understand. Okay, so what do we do? It says we have to change the shape of the base. The base is the wrong shape, but how do we change the base's shape? Nothing really to rotate or flip or anything. So what do we do? Okay, so all that we have available to us is the garden and this. Oh my fucking god.
It was that simple.
A blunt knife. Okay, so we have a blunt knife. Okay, so now we have a blunt knife. Now what do we do with said knife? Because we can't do much with a blunt knife. Or can we? Still no. A blunt knife. Oh! It's a key. With the pearl. Circular metal casting. Which acts as the key to the box. There we go. Then this opens up this. In order for us to do this. Whatever this is. Oh, we gotta move the things around first. Got it? Nope. Not yet. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, you can't do that. Got him! That was one. We gotta move the rooms around. And head on in! Ring the gong over and over and over. Happy British? Just said yes. The artifact symbol is on top of it. Yoo! Is that racist? I don't know. The other eye. Take it back, take it back. Now that's fully closed up. Other eye in the socket. Rise, Pagoda! Rise! Alright. Now what? There's the artifact. Hmm. Okay, it's not that one. That. Okay, we did the thing. But what more is there to do here? I don't know. This has got to open up. Can't rotate it any further. Hmm. Okay, so... It's the only room we can access. Something must fit on the bars. Whoa, what did I just do? Wrong button. Misclick of the century right there. Okay, the socket has a distinct shape. But I can't get it to do it again. We can't deactivate the thing. Switches beneath it. Oh. God, I'm stupid. A model spire. Cicada. Maybe? No. I know. Fire. Now we finally get to the top of the tower. Put the spire in the thing. Ooh. Like a flower. The next room. And what room is this going to be? The study? Art studio. Okay, this is information about the Fabergé eggs. There's the artifact. Could be a book here. Yeah, there it is. Magic book. What secrets do you hold? Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. I'll still be here. I can feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I only want to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. I'm sorry. Pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can... Nightmarish. I can taste you. Yeah, she's a bit ripe. Salty. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. I don't know. Can we go back to the fact that he can taste her? Oh, today is St. Patrick's Day. Well, happy St. Patty's Day, everyone. Totally forgot that was a thing. Alright, so the artifact is here. Fabergé egg. Must be a clue somewhere to put this. Up my ass. Now we take the Fabergé egg. Back to the weeb room. Put it on the bottom left. Which should give us something. Another egg. And this has a scarab on it? Wait, nope, nope. This one goes in the garden. Now we're just playing musical eggs here. Musical $500,000 eggs. This goes on the right side, which should give us another thing, or start the water. It might start the water. And this is the beetle, which goes in the art room next to the easel. I'm pretty sure anybody watching is just taking notes to speedrun this game. A small stone carving. Aha! Now we go back to the garden. Which this will turn on the water supply. Since this is the piece we're missing for the headdress. Now we can do stuff here. Water! Water! Oh, that would have been a good hydrate redeem idea. And a good shout out to Dante Axe Productions. I hope he's doing well. I haven't checked him out in a long time. Oh. Oh. No. Wait. Now we get to do artwork. Voila! Celtic knot drawing. I like to stick to my Celtic heritage. And all the mechanisms just go straight up. First try. Look at that little red leaf drifting along to show the water. Now we have to do 2 patterns. Oh, other way. A little too far. Oh, we got it. Like, still too far. This should give us the artifact for the garden. Hmm. Now we just rotate this one. Nope. And presto! Artifact. Reminds me of the sigils from Tunic. The artifact rising from the abyss. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me this stone. And now, nightmarish tentacle. Are they gonna burst out of the fountain? Damn, they get thick. I'm really enjoying this. The mystery, the tension, the lore, hit or miss. I don't really remember most of the rest. 2 rooms left, and the Japanese room is almost over. Trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. Edgy. Or profound. Hold it. What's in the box? What's in the box? A cicada. A mechanical cicada. Back to the Japanese room. We can finally do cool stuff with the dragons. The moo shoes. Now we can do it. Hmm? Oh, there it is. Whee! Whoa, okay. Dance to the beat. Wave your hands again. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Okay. Hmm. I think I have to do the, manic art room first. Bing bong. Hmm. Huh. Wait, do we have to rotate the whole tower? Somehow? Hmm. Come on, I think we're almost at the end. Okay. Oh. What's with the stains? I don't know. Maybe blood or something? We really don't know. Also, his horn just clips out right there. That's interesting. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hey. Hey. He's got it. Ah, he broke it. He goes for this one. I don't really know what the deal with the stains is. But I guess it's like to show, like, where you should start, I guess. Miniature pagoda roof. Now we go over to this. And now it's changed. There we go. Okay. Now they combine. I'm gonna pop in here first. To see what's going on. Ah, okay. I gotta do the second. I knew that door on there would be something. Now we rip some shit up. Oh, I think it's a little too high. Yeah, just a little. There we go. Like, whoops. Ta-da! Ta-da! Trapped under wooden latches. Hmm. Miniature pagoda roof and spire. Do we slay the spire? Now we take this. Go over to here. I said go over to there. Up. And we complete the pagoda. Didn't do it in Minecraft, but I could do it in a puzzle game. Yeah, there's more to it, isn't there? I guess the stains are, like, back lore saying, like, yeah, there were people here. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay. So... Okay, so white can't go to white, but red go to red. Huh? Okay, I think I need to follow the... Okay. Nope. There we go. Gotta sleep soon. We'll be able to stay for a bit longer. Well, we're gonna try and hurry this up. Hopefully. There it goes. Alright. Those are activated. Ah, nearly just took out my glasses in the process. Yeah, because we also have to sleep too. Alright, strange artifact. That's this room done. Means all that's left is the art room, and then it should be the ending. The tentacles have taken over the Japanese stuff. Not surprised. It took the women. This is it's just a Tuesday. One more. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. Seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I the one being, or am I one more naive traveler? Come on, give me the thing. I do appreciate you sticking around so long, Synth. And the chatting, and the helps, and the hints. Especially the hints, because I am not smart. Come on. What? Go in. Dang it. swear that's what it was. 90% certain. One more rotation. Okay. That must be Abigail. He with a swan motif. The last book. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it, and I have so drag my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate. Shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. That my strength will abandon me each step. Last. They take my husband, but he will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All the house in darkness now. He with a swan motif. Open, 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 open sesame. Okay, Edward losing his mind. And he broke the thing. Now the painting is shredded. The room is a mess. There's the artifact. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get the artifact! Please! Move! Mine, mine, mine! Now run. We just gotta get the null, whatever that is. We've been trying to get this thing for 4 damn games. I think. A summary of this quartet, or quadratic... What do you call 4? A set of 4? Quartet? In a series? Ooh. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. But what's in this? Half of a family crest. The end game! This game said it only took 4 hours to beat. The internet said this game only takes about 4 to 6.5 hours to beat. I guess it depends on how much you spam hints. Now we're back in the attic. Back where it all began. There's a note. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clear. The house is not self. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally, I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You were always the one who made me rest. Edward. Okay, she won't move. He leaves the darkness. Okay, now we're just going deeper and deeper. Oh, shit's getting, like, crazy hell on earth. I've still got half of the family crest. Okay. What do we do? Oh, we bring him here. Come on. Come on, Edward. You gotta work with me here. The hourglass. Note. Doors open to brick walls. Stars. Like, can't read. Stairs lead nowhere. The house shifts and coils. I have searched the labyrinth for days. I learn from these walls. You're right, yours right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I am forever yours, Edward. Aw. What do we do? Goes to the foyer. Like, come on, you bastard. Get through the door. Okay, I'm not getting this. Oh. Now I see. Gotta push the button. Now he should be over there. Nope. This game is so intriguing. The attic, again, and it just keeps getting worse and worse as, like, the gods of chaos and hell rise. Okay, so we need the null. There's a note. The books they are filled with our thoughts, our entire library, months upon lives. My own madness firsthand, merely from pages. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. As long as I am trapped in this hell. I'm sorry, Abigail. I am so sorry. Okay, the cone and the hourglass. Okay, the hourglass. Or the cone. Ah! Bastard. Flip that around, and now he goes in there. He's the hourglass. He's the cone. You should send him to the correct room. Or not. Come on. Come on, Edward, stop getting lost for 10 seconds. He's back at the fucking start, isn't he? Son of a bitch, Edward! Go through the one with the cone on it. Oh my fucking god! Wait a minute, I think I see the problem. There's the problem. I'm an idiot. I have to manually switch which locations he's going to. Now he's at null. Got it. Is this the end? And now we're back? Half of the crest. Where's the other half? I can search no longer. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw it through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through our house, our marriage, our lives, the dollhouse. You fed it the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you, the circle. Should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Yours, Edward. Damn. So she trapped it inside the dollhouse itself. Inside of a maze of its own making. Is this the null? Element null? The null. We finally found it. Sweet mother of Yog-Sothoth. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. It's a big blue piece of crystal meth. And thus the Tesseract was made. Ooh, live action cutscenes, I think. Oh, that's not... It's not over, is it? Navigated the labyrinth halls of Wildergrave Manor and overcame the trials within the null, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey, but Miss Lockwood is another matter. All involved, underestimate or resolve. Track her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Collector Report 21st, 1908. Thank you for playing. My god. Oh boy. At least it wasn't like the last game where there were like 4 different endings. But not bad. Bravo! Bravo! To whoever developed this. I wish them the best. Ugh. But with that being said, it's about 12:30. God knows what time it is for anybody else. But I think now is a good time to raid out. What a mindbender. Yeah, no kidding. No frickin' kidding. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. The visuals, the trippiness, the puzzles. Except for the part where I got stuck. Had to rely on hints because I was stupid. But, with that being said, anybody got any raid suggestions? Drop them in. Now, what are we doing tomorrow? I don't know, but that's another game off the backlogs. That's another game off the list. And I think we added a bunch more to the list with Myst, some of the other. I'm like, ah, damn it. The never-ending backlog. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, though. We could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Give Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's Duelist Cup a shot. Let me check what we've got. Let's see. We did Pilfer already. I'm not touching Amnesia. I'm not doing Silo Sybil. That's gonna make me want to blow my head off. We could do a... We could stick with the puzzle games for, like, these just chatting, casual, chill streams. Or we could do a creature collector. We could do some game demos. Some 3D platformers. RPGs. Let's see. What do y'all think? Or we could play a game that I really, really liked. I don't think starting, like, a Morrowind is a good idea. That feels like more of a... Morrowind is definitely more of a weekend late game stream title. We got some game demos. Can't do any multiplayer stuff, because that's better with friends. We got... Etherwood, Firewatch... Hades... Hell Pie. I'm still skeptical about that one. We could do another horror game. Horror-ish 3D platformer. Not Liar's Bar. No Lethal Company. We need more people for that. 3D platformer. Demo. I guess we'll leave it to a roulette wheel, and I guess we may find out tomorrow. Perhaps. But, with that being said, or we just do a demo day. Just, you know what, let's do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff tomorrow. Let's do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff tomorrow. Just give it a day, you know, see what happens. Suffer. Maybe get some people to help me build a deck that doesn't suck. Because, good God, I am awful. But yeah, anybody got any raid suggestions? Because if not, then huge thank you, especially to you, Synth, for sticking around so long. We greatly appreciate it. And to everybody, hell with Winter. Oh god, I called him Winter. Damn it. Winter. Our buddy Void. Healed Venom. And Gemini. Sweet little Gemini. So, we're going to raid. If anybody's got any raid suggestions, who's online at the moment? Dead by Daylight. We could raid Vixie. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Mr. Sleepy, man. Never heard of that. Art Stream. Or we could raid Allison, who's playing some Project Zomboid. Actually, Synth, you needed to go to bed, so I think you need to go get some sleep, Synth. I think you need to go... You told me to hydrate. I'm telling you, go get some sleep. Oh, we haven't raided Lynn in quite a while. Let's see. They're doing Animal Crossing, village, homework, stuff. Art. Art. egging on. We'll do that. Yes, so go get some sleep, because I need to do the same, because holy shit. We'll raid Linny of the Valley. We're gonna raid her, because she has a cozy, comfy vibe, and she's doing some art. Drawing the afternoon away. So, there's the I forgot to hit the button again. Every time. Every freaking time. Every time. One day I will get better about that. But today is not that day. So there's a raid message. We're going to raid into Lynn and wish her the best. And we'll probably do... Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. We do have the option of doing Minecraft on a possible Minecraft Cobblemon server in the future. Which I guess could also be a late night weekend thing as well. Just chilling, you know? Or make that, well, I don't know about Minecraft Mondays. Mondays is usually when my whole schedule gets fucked up. We could try Sam and Max in the future. I don't know. I got Doom, all the Devil May Cries, except the reboot. We don't talk about that. Cult of the Lamb. I wouldn't mind trying Cult of the Lamb, just to see if I can, how many deaths it takes me to beat it. We got Cassette Beast, which I think I saw Fable Kitty start. The Nightling and Astor Blade of the Monolith. Anode Heart. I guess I'll do some research and then plan ahead. See which takes the least amount of time. And then we'll go from there. But with that being said, thank you everybody for sticking around. Make sure everybody gets up, stretch your legs, and fall asleep with some artwork with Lynn. But with that being said, I wish you all the best, stay safe, and be careful. Bye!